I hate. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting you, and nothing else matters. Never knew myself this way. Left his eyes every day. All these words I can just say, and nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day there's something new. Mine for a different view, and nothing else matters. Now I cover what they do. Now I cover what they know. But I know so close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are, and nothing else matters. Never care for what they do. Never care for what they know. But I know. Selfish way, life is ours, we live it away. All these words that you just say, and nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day for something new. Open mind for a different view, and nothing else matters. Now I care for what they say. Now I care for kids to play. Now I care for what they do. Now I care for what they know. you forever trusting you. No, nothing else matters. Right, how's everybody doing? You all right? Good to see y'all there. It's myself and the Roxanne. How you doing, Rox?
I'm good. A little bit of a technical glitch there. Just realised I was on mute. Yeah, just realised I was on mute. That wasn't a good look. Sorry about that, everybody. Am I still a bit quiet? Is this the mic?
Yeah, that is the mic.
Yeah? I'm not sure why it's so quiet.
It might be just because I've got it turned down low so that you don't echo, probably.
No worries. Can you hear me now?
Mm.
Good. That's good. Lovely. Thanks to everybody that's in the chat room.
Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the city I live in, the city of rain. Lonely as I am, together we cry. I drive on the streets, cause she's my companion. I walk through her hills, cause she knows who I am. She thinks with my teeth, and she kisses me one day. I never worry, now that is love. I don't know how I feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. And I wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. It's hard to believe there's nobody out there. It's hard to believe that I'm alone. At least I have heard the city so lonely. Lonely as I am, to give me cry. I don't know how to feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Now I wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, no, 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 yeah, yeah. Oh, me, I said, yeah, yeah. downtown. Didn't wear up too soon, but under the bridge downtown. Who got enough under the bridge downtown? Who got about my love under the bridge downtown? Yeah, I keep my life away. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, yeah. Love me, I said. Yeah,
That was great. Shout out to everyone in the chat room.
made a meal to it up on Sunday. I got a lot of things to learn. Said I would not believe in one day before my heart starts to burn. So what's the matter with you? Sing me something new. Don't you know I'm cold and when the wind don't blow, they seem to come away. Times are harder than got no meaning. I found a key upon the door. Maybe you and I would not believe in the things we find behind the door. So what's the matter with you? Sing me something new. Don't you know the cold and when the wind don't blow, you seem to come and go away. Do you know the words? Come on, let's sing it. Stand by me. Nobody knows where it's gonna be. Stand by me. Nobody knows where it's gonna be. Stand by me. Nobody knows where it's gonna be. Stand by me. Nobody knows. Nobody knows where it's gonna be. Don't believe it, will you take me where you are? Tired of talking on my phone. There is one thing I can never give you. My heart will never be your home. So what's the matter with you? Say there's something new. Don't you know the cold and when the rain don't know? You only see come and go away. stand by me. Nobody knows the way it's gonna be. Stand by me. Nobody knows the way it's gonna be. Stand by me. Nobody knows the way it's gonna be. Stand by me. Nobody knows. Nobody knows where it's gonna be. Yeah, yeah, where it's gonna be. Maybe I can't see. Yeah, yeah. Don't you know we're going in the wind don't know. Only see to come and go away. Yeah, stand by me. Nobody knows where it's gonna be. Stand by me. Nobody knows. Yeah. Oh, stand by me. Nobody knows where it's gonna be. Stand by. Nobody knows. Nobody knows where it's gonna be.
Hey, good old.
I'm rolling.
Yeah, good old Oasis.
Shout out to Alfie, Alison as well in the chat room. Voynich in the chat room as well. Pat Riot. Lovely to see you all in the chat room. Dawn as well. William.
Big shout out everyone then, thank you.
Yeah. Shout out to you all.
Sorry, just finding the next song. Right. Who's feeling a bit Welsh?
Feeling a bit what?
Feeling a bit Welsh. Bore da.
Welsh.
Richie Dewey.
Oh, what you like? What are you like?
I do love doing this band, right? Because I never used to be able to sing their songs. My voice just couldn't do it. And I heard this thing on the TV, right? So it must have been true, obviously. I heard this thing on the TV where they said that Welsh people, Welsh men, can just naturally sing better than English men, and English men would never be able to sing Welsh men's songs.
Is that right?
I made it my mission in life to be able to do this one right. Bad thing in you. Summertime, I think it was you. Yeah, I think it was you. Licking that cannon grass. Chewing and having some laughs. Yeah, having some laughs. Make me feel like the one. Make me feel like the one. The one. Taking back to two. Dreaming with you. And dreaming was new. Sitting in the back of my car. You know we're far. Didn't far. Make me feel like the one. Make me feel like the one. The one. Make me feel like the one. Make me feel like the one. The one. I don't know where we are going now. Count your juice, remembering you. What happened to you? When do you feel again? Talking about us instead. Talk about what it had. Make me feel like the one. Make me feel like the one. The one. Make me feel like the one. Make me feel like the one. The one. You ready to join me? 'Cause I don't know if we are going now. I don't know if we are going now. Yeah, so take a look at me now. Take a look at me now. Take a look at me now. Yeah. Take a look at me now. 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 Take a look at me now.
Tech, you've got to love tech. I've got a scrolling circle for the applause. Yay!
You go and say, 1, 2, 3. Oh, to keep it down. So before that you should fade away your feeling so carefully to listen. When you're loneliness and your heartbeat tries to night. Stillness of the memory too late, too long, too late, too lost. Nothing only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Living, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you know, you know. We're dark and see crystal vision. Keep my visions to myself. It's only me who wants to wrap around your dreams and help you and the dreams you like to sell. Dreams of loneliness like a heartbeat tries at night. The stillness of the memory too late, too lost, too late, too lost. Oh, yeah. Something only happens when it's raining. Please only love you when they're praying. Women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you know. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Prayers only love you when they're praying. Women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you know. You know. You will know. You know.
Yay! That was great. Absolutely brilliant. Rich, I've just confirmed it as well. This person has just sent 50 New Zealand dollars to the PayPal and said, God bless. Only sheeple can't see. And I've just checked, it's there. I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much for that. It's really, really lovely of you. My goodness.
Do me a favour and just hold the mic a bit closer to your mouth.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Only sheeple can't see has sent 50 New Zealand dollars to you, bro. And me, and I've just checked it. Yeah. Yeah. Big time.
What would you like to listen to, man? Absolutely, definitely do a couple of crisps for that.
Yeah, big time. Shout out to the haters today. Yeah, we do a lot for the haters as well. And yeah, we appreciate all of you that are putting in blood, sweat, and tears on the keyboard right about now.
Hate is just the other side of love. That's what it is.
Yeah,
we hate you too, man.
Cheers for tuning in, haters. And thank you to all of our regulars that are tuning in. We really appreciate each and every one of you taking the time to be here with us for Double's live performance. Until the venues start opening back up again, Double will be performing live from his home.
This one's for the haters. Look you in the eye. You're not like an angel. Skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. You wish you were special. You're not very special. 'Cause you're just creeps. You're just weirdos. What the hell are you doing here? You don't belong here. To care if it hurts. Wanna have control. You want a perfect body. You want a perfect soul. Want you to notice I am around. 'Cause you're not so special. You wish you were special. You're just creeps. You're just weirdos. What the hell are you doing here? When you don't belong here. Oh, 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 whatever makes you happy, whatever you want, you're not fucking special. You wish you were special, but you're just creeps. You're just weirdos. What the hell are you doing here? 'Cause trolls don't belong here. Trolls don't belong here.
Shout out to all of the trolls. That was for you. Trolls don't belong here. Covered by 007, performed live from his home. While all of the venues are still closed down for his live performances, he's been performing live.
Sorry.
Sound the same. All your nails will change every day. It seems away. Another place where faces are so cold. I drive all night to get back home. And I'm a cowboy. I'm still horse alright. And I'm wanted, dead or alive. Wanted, dead or alive. Sometimes I see, sometimes I stop for days. The people that I meet always go their separate ways. Sometimes I tell the day, find a bottle that you drink. I'm telling you all alone, all you do is sing. I'm a cowboy, I'm still alright, yeah, and I want it. Ooh, dear life, I want it. Dear life. Alright. I'm a cowboy, I'm still alright, yeah. Now what is to life? I walk these streets alone, it's 6th Street on my back. Yeah, I pray for keeps, 'cause I might not make it back. Been there everywhere, I'm sad, so I've seen a million faces. I'm right there, 'cause I'm a cowboy. I'm still outside here. I'm running to life, 'cause I'm a cowboy. Got the north side here. I'm running to life. Dear life, dear life, I still die. Dear life, dear life, dear life,
Gotta love a bit of Bon Jovi as well, eh?
Oh my goodness, yeah. Rich, Ricardo's made a donation into the tip jar. Ricardo's made a donation into the tip jar as well.
Ooh, Ricardo's got. Actually, I've got a couple of songs. I know what he likes.
Wow. 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 Sheeple can't see. Thank you as well. I'm just trying to get into it as well. Wow, thank you. That's amazing. Wow. Just really very grateful for people's generosity and kindness. And Ricardo, I'm just trying to get into that now to see if you've given us a message. So if you just give me 5 or 10 minutes, I'm just waiting for it to come up on the computer.
Ricardo did. This one's for you. See the stones in your eyes. See the thorn twist in your side. And wait for you. Start a hand into some faith. Bitter things makes me wait. And I wait without you. Without you. Without you. To the soul we so sure. Give it all, but I want more. And I'm waiting for you. Without you. With or without you, oh, I can't live. With or without you. You give yourself away, and you give yourself away, and you give, and you give, and you give yourself away. My hands are tied, my body's bruised. She got me with nothing to win and nothing left to lose. And you give yourself away, and you give yourself away, and you give, and you give, and you give yourself away. With or without you, with or without you, oh, I can't count. With or without you. Ooh, with or without you, with or without you, oh, I can't live. With or without you, with or without you.
Yay! I love that track. I really, really, really love that track.
I'll tell you what I should do. I should explain what this video is, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Right, this video here, I went, a couple of years ago, I went to this village. It's called Abades, and it's an abandoned village. It was built, I can't remember what it was built, but they ended up using it as a, or it was meant to be for a leper colony. Hola, hola. It was meant to be for a leper colony. And this is it now, and it's got this really scary church at the top of it. But I went there with Alan. Do you remember Alan? Went there with Alan, Craigmeister, a few years ago, and then when I got the drone, I went back there because I always wanted to go back to go there with the drone to be able to, you know, do some aerial photography like this. So it's just on a quarter speed, so that you know it won't play through too quick because it's not that long a video. They're all on quarter speed.
Great having some visuals with some sounds. It's a lovely ambience you've created here for us, Double, and the vibe in the chat room is amazing. We've had some absolutely amazing support today. We cannot thank you enough. Words don't quite cut it for us, so let us show you how thankful we are. We'll show you how thankful we are over the next few minutes as Double plays out these next few tracks. We do have a couple of suggestions, Double. What? Ricardo said, please, anything
I've got another
Phil
one for Ricardo. And, I think
anything
it's
Phil Collins. Ricardo's asked for anything Phil Collins.
Oh, I could do that as well.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Ricardo, for your support. And Jonathan Hobbs has said, do you know Chasing Cars by Snow Patrol?
I do.
Oh, great. Jonathan, see it there? Brilliant. Any other requests, get those into the chat room. I'll get them noted down. And even if Double doesn't know them, we do have a list compiling in the background of tracks that Double O is going to try and learn and perform for you at some point. So don't worry if we can't get the suggestion in today. If he doesn't know it, we will try and work on that behind the scenes. And if he does know it, he will indulge you by performing that track today. So don't miss out. Get that suggestion in that chat room right now. Big hugs to all of you. We majorly thank all of you for taking the time to tune in and be with us here on one of three channels. You'll either be tuned in on 007's channel, Roxanne the Globalist Anaya's channel, or the Really Woke Show channel. And if you are and you're new to the streams, make sure you hit the subscribe and the notification bell so you're notified the next time we go live, which today will be 9:30 p.m. GMT for the Really Woke Show live. That's 9:30 p.m. GMT for the Really Woke Show live. So 2 live streams a day, one in the afternoon with music and a live gig, and one in the evening for the Really Woke Show, more serious stuff in the evening. Cheers, Rich.
So basically, wants to chill out and relax and wants to stay woke. Isn't it?
Yeah. Keep those requests coming in.
burning my feet just walking around. Hot sun making me sweat. Baby's getting close as we got me, yeah. I can't dance, I can't talk. Only thing about me is the way I walk. I can't dance, I can't sing. I'm just standing here selling everything. Dean sitting on the beach. God is talking to it, but you're out of reach. She's got a body under that shirt. All she wants to do is rub her face in the dirt. And I can't dance, I can't talk. Only thing about me is the way I walk. And I can't dance, I can't sing. I'm just sitting there selling orange everything's in place. You never know who's looking out. Young punks throwing beer on my shoes. Fat guys talking to me, trying to steal my blues. The big smoke seems smiling too. Never thought so much could help me just shooting pool. But I can't dance, I can't talk. Only thing about me is the way I walk. And I can't dance, I can't sing. I'm just standing there selling orange. Everything is in place. You never know who's looking on. A perfect body with a perfect face. I can't dance, I can't talk. Only thing about me is the way I walk. I can't dance, I can't sing. I'm just standing there saying everything. Said I can't dance, I can't talk. I can't sing, can't dance, can't talk.
Woo, woo, woo! Even Kenny's on it. Kenny's on it too. Love it, Rich. Just a bit of mic grabbling there. Sorry about that. Great so far. We've been going for about an hour so far. We've got people in the chat room. Pat Royett, Patriot in the chat room. And us three are in the chat room. The Really Woke Show, Roxanne and Dublin in the chat room as well. Alison, can you sing Lean on Me, please? Alison's requested Lean on Me. I'm writing it down as well. And we're going to give a shout out. We are going to give a major shout out to everyone who's tipped in the jar so far. We've got 3 people that have tipped in the jar so far, and we're going to give a special shout out to all 3 of you, especially to Sheeple. What am I like? Let me just do that again. From Only Sheeple Can't See, Rich. Only Sheeple Can't See has donated twice. I can't, like, words are just words at the moment. Thank you just sounds like I'm just saying thank you. It doesn't even cut it. Genuinely, to all of you that are supporting us, we are going to continue to show you how thankful we are, because we couldn't do what we're doing without you all. We really couldn't. And the list is endless, actually, of the people that are supporting us to do this. So honestly, thank you so much. And we will continue to show you all how thankful we are by continuing to do what we're doing. Big time.
Okay, I'm going to have to come in and say it again, because, you know, anyone that's watching now or watching on a replay, this is a rerun of a gig that I did in my apartment in 2020, May 19th, 2020, during the lockdown. All of the donations that were sent in were sent to Roxanne's PayPal, because at the time I didn't have a PayPal. They were all sent to Roxanne's PayPal, and we split all the donations 50-50, because she was hosting the stream and I was doing the music. We split the donations 50-50 to help see us both through the lockdown. And I was able to do it until I was thrown out of the apartment illegally by the drunken landlord after an argument because he was drunk. And as a result, I lost all of my equipment, everything except my guitar. And I wasn't able to do that anymore and sustain myself by doing. This is how I sustain myself. This is my profession. I'm a professional musician and singer, and this is how I chose to earn my fucking bread and butter. And I'm being restricted from doing that by the lack of equipment, because of it all getting stolen and me never having the money to replace it, and also because of the criminal government that refuses to give me the things that I'm legally entitled to, which is the right to work in this fucking country. So yeah, just to clear that up for anybody that's watching now. And Kappa, the equipment that was stolen was €1,000 worth of equipment. So it's not a small amount of money. I mean, I could probably get some cheap equipment, like new cheap equipment. I'd rather everything that I got from a shop with a warranty. But beggars can't be choosers. So I'll get what I can, how I can, and you know, we'll have to take it from there. But if I were to replace the equipment that was stolen, it would cost me about €1,000. So anyway,
big time. Shout out to the chat rooms incoming as well. But yeah, I'm writing that down, Alison. Lean on me. Just majorly overwhelmed by overwhelmed by the support. Thank you so much. Really.
Sometimes in my life, we'll sorrow, but if we are wise, we'll kiss always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be firm. I'll help you carry on for it won't be long till I meet somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. Everything to leave you far. For no one can feel those degrees that you would let show. It is caught on your brother. You need him. We all need somebody to lean on. Just one real problem to understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me. Oh, well, you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Just come on me, brother. You need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. Just one real problem to understand. We all need somebody to lean on. If there is a load that you have to bear, that you can't carry, I am right up that road. I'll share your love. If you just call me, be a friend. Call me, be a friend. If you ever need a friend, call me, call me.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it, bro. Shout out to Justice as well.
Man. He is no longer with us.
Yeah.
All of my Bill Withers songs, I used to say, this guy isn't given enough credit. He's absolutely awesome. He's still with us. He's Mr. Bill Withers.
Yeah.
He's no longer with us, man.
Big time. Shout out to the chat room as well. Shout out to Justice. Hope all is well with the family. Much love to you, my brother. Shout out to Sleeping Warrior in the chat room as well. Shout out to you, Maggie Ray as well. Shout out to you, Patchin, Ricardo. Yeah, Ricardo said anything by Phil Collins, and we've got Chasing Cars and
I've got something in the wings waiting for Ricardo.
Lovely.
After this video, I've got to wait for the right video.
Nice. And Chasing Cars by Snow Patrol. That was the other one. Just so you've got it there. I've listed it out anyway. So at any point, if you say, "Oh, remind me of that one, Rox," I've got them there. And to all of you in the chat room, get your requests in.
Just stay here. Would you lie with me and just forget the world? don't quite know how to say how I feel. Those sweet words said too much, not enough. Simply here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Get my patrol before we get too old. Show me a garden that's bursting into life. Cast round our heads, fully to stay here. Would you lie with me and just forget the world? All that I am, all that I ever was, is hearing your perfect eyes. They're all I can see. I don't know where, confused about how as well. Just know that these things will never change for us at all. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world?
I love it when people rearrange them. Lovely. Chasing Cars by Snow Patrol.
Oh my goodness, bro. Stop the press.
What?
Stop the press. I don't think we've not had a tip jar donation like that before. It's just crazy. Only people can't see he's broken the record for a daytime gig tip jar. Just
Yeah,
completely
2
broke the
years
record.
ago, remember?
I've just been
2 years
stunned
ago, man.
by
God, this is
donated.
difficult listening to this.
How about a request for Hallelujah? Also,
I used to
check
get
the
really
PayPal
good
again. That's the
donations,
third
man, doing these
donation.
gigs.
Only Sheeple Can't
Fuck's
See has
sake.
given us. It's almost has taken my breath away. I cannot thank you enough for that. That's absolutely. I'm dumbfounded, actually. Wow.
It's Hallelujah for. It's Hallelujah
Yes.
for.
Yes. For our record breaker. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. And what a wonderful request. I absolutely love that track. And you know what? Hallelujah for all of you in the chat room. Thank you so much for taking the time to be here with us for this live gig. Today, 007. Big love, everybody. Big love. Only Sheeple Can't See. Thank you so much.
heard there was a song. David played and pleased the Lord. But you only care for music, do you? It was like this, fourth, fifth, minor fall on a major lift. The baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. The faith is strong, but she needed proof. They saw her bathing on the roof. Beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to the kitchen chair. She broke your throat and she cut your hair. And on your lips she threw the hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Baby, I've been here before. Seen this room and I've walked this floor. Still living lonely for you. I see your flag on the marble arch, and love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Was it time when you let me know it's really on I'm alone? Now you never show that to me, do you? Remember when I knew that you and the holy dove was moving too, and every breath we drew was hallelujah, hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Maybe it's about love. All I've ever learned from love is how to shoot somebody who outdrew you. Not a cry that you hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
Beautiful. Absolutely
Yeah,
beautiful. Only sheeple can't see. Thank you so much. That was for you. Also, can I also make this notification at this point? My email address is on the about section of my YouTube page. To all of those amazing people that have donated today and have donated over 20, whether it's 20 US dollars, 20 New Zealand dollars, 20 euros, 20 pounds, can you please send me your address by email so that we can send you a bottle of CBD oil courtesy of Adam Meakin. We are giving away CBD oil to all those donations that are over 20. And there are a few of you there that have donated over 20, and we would really like to send you a bottle of CBD oil. If you don't want one, that's fine. But if you do, please, can you email me your address so that I can forward it on to Adam, and we will get some CBD oil sent straight out to you.
It's considerably. These bottles retail at around 60.
Yes, they
£60 a bottle.
Adam said he can't get any more at that price as well. By the way, he did try.
Yeah. And Adam's letting us have them at cost.
Yes.
Right. And we're splitting it. And he's because it just basically something really cool happened, and he's basically given us the stock to give to you as a thank you for donations over £20.
Yeah.
Or euros or dollars or whatever.
We love Adam big time. Only sheep.
We love Adam big time. Adam's like our big brother.
Yeah, he is. He is our lovely big brother. Only sheeple can't see said, Rich, that was beautifully done. May God bless us all. Thank you so much. Only sheeple can't see. Really, really thankful for that.
You can have like as many requests as you want.
Yeah.
So let me know.
Even if we don't know it, I've got my pen and paper. Can you hear my pen clicking? I've got my pen and paper here, and I am writing everything down.
Up for a bit of
Jonathan Hobbs said, brilliant. Can I give a quick shout out to everyone in the chat room, Rich? Is that all right? Yeah.
I can't see from over here, so you're going to have to do it.
No worries. So shout out to Alfie Patchin. Thank you, my brother. Pat Riot as well. Lovely to have you along with us. Jonathan Hobbs, thank you so much for being here. And Alison and Sleeping Warrior, great to have you along with us as well. And further along the list, we've got Ricardo, Reverend Hull. Thank you so much for being here as well. And Maggie Ray, and we had Justice as well. Justice in the chat too. And we've still got Jonathan Hobbs in there as well. Only Sheeple Can't See as well. Local Experimentalist, great to have you along with us too. Thank you so much. And Flat Earth Ants wants to match Only Sheeple's donation, and we were like, you know what, we're really thankful as it is. No matter how big or small the donations go into the tip jar, we are incredibly grateful for each and every one of them. So honestly, can't thank you all enough in the chat room for all of your amazing support. We truly appreciate it all.
Happy birthday.
Before you start, can we just give a final shout out as well here? Pat Riot, thank you so much for your tip into the jar. We love you big time. Thank you.
Love you, dude. This one's for Ricardo, just because of the video. She's a good girl, loves her mama, loves Jesus, and America too. She's a good girl, she's crazy about Elvis, loves horses, and her boyfriend too. was a long day. Living under a cedar was a freeway. I was running through the yard. I'm a bad boy. Yes, sir, I'm a bad boy. Never heart, I'm free. Free falling. I'm free. Yeah. Free falling. Down the pass, walking through the valley of West Town. I'm a bad boys, standing in the shadows. Good girls, every tone of broken hearts. Feel free, free falling. Free, yeah, free falling. Free falling now, I'm 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 free falling like that. Over my arm, write her name in the sky. Free fall out to nothing. Could leave this world, I'm free, yeah. Free fall, free, yeah. Free fall, now free, free fall. Oh, I'm free, oh, free fall, free fall, free fall, free fall, yeah.
Awesome. Love it.
Oh, shush, will you? Dun, dun, dun. Can you, right, just when you're watching this, you look at my face and you look at my hand, look at how my hand is clamped across my chest like that, right? I don't think I moved my hand from there, the entire thing. I'm holding on for dear life because I'm not used to the harness. It's a new style of harness. I've done it before, but it was in a different style of harness, and you felt really secure and really like solid and secure, like you sat on a park bench. But in this one, I felt like I was going to slip out, just like slip out of the harness and fall. It was difficult. I was like, just enjoy it, Rich. Just enjoy it. This is really cool. This is really cool. Just enjoy it. If you fall from here, it's instant death. You don't have to worry about it. Hey, Zenith. Hey, I'm glad you're here, mate. Good. Just finished work. I've been saving the songs for you. I've got 3 or 4 songs for you as well, mate.
Oh, I'm saying, hey, Zenith, hey, and I'm on mute. Sorry. Hey, Zenith, it's great to have you alongside us as well. Rich has been saving these songs for your arrival. And to Azram as well. Asrem Ison, I think. Hello, nice to see new names as well. You're more than welcome to be here. Thanks so much for joining us. Hey, Waxy. You're right. Hiya.
Sitting in the belly of your heart, the sun it rises slowly as you walk away from all the fears and all the folks you've left behind. The harvest of the feet for weeks and feet. You cannot only meet till you see. But I have seen the same, I know the shame in your defeat. I will hold on hope. I won't let you choke. I'm the noose around your neck. I will find strength in pain. I will change my ways. Know my name is gold again. Cause I have other things to fill my time. You take what is yours and I'll take mine. And let me at the truth which will refresh my broken mind. So tie me to a post and block my ears. I can see religion orphans through my tears. And I'm at home despite my faults and despite my growing fears. Cause I will hold on hope. I won't let you choke. I'm you so down your neck. I will find strength in pain. I will change my ways. Know my name if it's gold again. So come out of the cave, walking on your hands. I see the world hanging upside down. You can understand dependence when you know the maker's land. So make your sirens call, sing all you want. I will not do what you have to say. 'Cause I need freedom now. I need to know how to live my life as it's meant to be. Choke on the noose around your neck. I'll find strength in pain. I will change my ways. Know my name is called again.
Love it. Love, love, love it. Great. Absolutely brilliant. Gabriella said, sounding great. Love it. Love it. Brilliant. Anthony Burrows said, listening at work. Beautiful day, beautiful songs. Jonathan Hobbs said, oh, love a bit of Mumford. Zenith was like, sweet. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Yep,
Pat,
next.
Pat as well. Gabriella as well. Great comments. Ricardo as well. Lovely. Everyone's loving it, Rich. Thank you so much for this. I've got another request that I'm writing down. We'll get to that in a bit.
Say again.
I've got a request that I'm writing down. Higher by Creed.
No,
I'm writing it down.
Sorry.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm writing it down. Don't worry, man. Great.
Sunshine fills my hair, dreams hanging in the air. Goes in the sky and in my blue eyes. No, it feels unfair. Magic everywhere. Look at me standing. You are my only girl. Street of sunshine. No need to run and hide. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. No need to laugh and cry. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. Sun in your eyes, the heat is in your hair. You seem to hate you, 'cause you're there. I need a friend, oh I need a friend to make me happy. Stand here on my own. Look at me standing. You are my only girl. Let's street in the sunshine. No need to run and hide. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. No need to laugh and cry. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. I need a friend, oh I need a friend to make me happy. I'm so alone. Look at me here, you are my only girl. Let's street in the sunshine. No need to run and hide. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. No need to laugh and cry. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. No need to run and hide. It's so wonderful, wonderful life. No need to run and hide. It's so wonderful, wonderful life. Wonderful life. Wonderful life.
We ain't finished.
Gabrielle, I lived in Portugal for 6 years. Sometimes I feel fear of uncertainty, staying clear. And I can't help but ask myself how much I'll let be to take your instead. It's to me before and sees the hell of it. Haunted mask of pale. But lately I'm beginning to find I should be the one behind the wheel. And tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Open arms and open eyes, yeah. And tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there, yeah. So if I decide to ever run, chance to be one of the high, will I choose water over wine? I know my own drive. Oh, oh, oh. It's tearing me before that seems to be the way. Everyone else gets around. Lately, I'm beginning to find where I drive myself. My light is found. Wherever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Open arms and open eyes, yeah. Wherever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there, yeah, yeah. Would you choose the water over wine? On the wheel and drive. Wherever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Open arms and open eyes, yeah. Wherever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there, yeah, yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do.
It's got to be one of my favorite tracks, that.
It's definitely one of mine. Definitely one of mine.
Shout out to the chat room who said the same. My favorite.
A little bit emotional.
Wow.
Right, a little bit emotional, but another one of my favourite tracks.
Days of me photo since the last time that I saw your pretty face. 1,000 lies have made me colder, and I don't think I can look at this the same. No miles that separate, disappear out. I'm dreaming of your face. You without you, baby. Stay on my lonely mind. Think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. You without you, baby. Stay with me in my dreams. Tonight, it's only you and me. let's just keep rolling. If the people leave their way to say hello. I've heard this life is overrated, but I hope that gets better as we go. Oh yeah. Here without you, baby, you're still on my lonely mind. Think about you, baby, I feel about you all the time. Here without you, baby, you still break me in my dreams. And tonight, girl, it's only you and me. Everything I know, and where I go, make it hard, but won't take my love. When the last one falls, when it's all said and done, it gets hard, but it won't take away my love. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here without you, baby, you're still on my lonely mind. Think about you, baby, and I feel about you all the time. Here without you, baby, you're still waiting in my dreams. And tonight, girl, tonight, it's only you and me, yeah. Oh, 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 oh,
Amazing. Shout out to the chat room. Shout out to Jonathan Hobbs. Such a good voice. Big claps. I do love that one, says Alfie Patchin. Gabriella says, standing ovation. Petroid says, superb cover, Richie. Love it. Absolutely love it. Brilliant. People making connections in the chat room as well. Love that. Excellent. Is that you wetting your whistle, Richard? You having a little wetting of the whistle? Oh, yeah.
It wet me, wetty.
Wetting that whistle, so you are. So good. So emotional, says Gabriella. Stars and hearts from Alfie.
Death is my friend. Come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its teeth while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planning in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, beneath the hue of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cool down. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound inside me. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking.
People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never share, and no one dare disturb the sound of silence. Who see that you do not know? Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words and my mind to take my hands and I reach you. But my words, like silence, break up spell and echo in the wells of silence. And the people bow and pray to the neon God. And the siren flashed out its body. And the words of give us money. And the sign said the words of the prophets, the risen of the suffering worlds. And chant voice and whisper the sound of silence.
Again, amazing. Absolutely amazing, Rich. Just wow. Wow. Shout out to all of the really woke silent majority chat in the Skype chat as well. Just went in there, bounced in there. Thanks to all of the people that have recently joined. Say hi, get to know everybody. None of us are going to bite. Say hi. You can stay anonymous. That's the whole point about the chat, but we do want interactions from you. So yeah, come and say hi. Alfie shared the link in the chat room. And if you want, to further talk with people that are like-minded, they're all there, man. They're all there. Yeah, shout out to Gabriella. Woo! Honestly, the best rendition I ever heard of that song. Shout out to Gabriella. I agree. Absolutely. Amazing. Shout out to Valley Parks. Great to see you in the chat room. Hi. Lovely to see you. Hi, y'all.
Thank you very much, Gabriella. Yeah, I lived in Portugal for 6 years, and then in Spain for a couple of months, and then I'm now here, which is a Spanish province.
Wow. See it there?
So,
shout out to Gabriella on that one, and also to Reverend Hull as well in the chat room.
No fala português. Obrigado.
Obrigado. Big love to you all. There's a link on the screen for everybody. Come say hi after the show, man. Come say hi. Only sheeple can't see should be sleeping, but you can't beat live music. I should be asleep, but I can't leave. I can't leave.
Only sheeple is in New Zealand, right?
Yeah.
I absolutely love people from New Zealand, Kiwis. I don't know if that's politically correct to call them Kiwis anymore, but I tell you what, the history, man, of New Zealand is amazing. The scenery is even more amazing.
Yeah, big time.
I'd love to go there.
Yeah, never been. Amazing place. Jessie as well. Shout out to Jessie Ends. Brilliant to see you in the chat room as well. Big hugs to you all.
Shout out Marilyn Wisby.
Marilyn. Big hugs to Marilyn as well.
I don't know if she's here, but excuse me, I think she likes this song.
Oh, great. Great.
about everything. The city desert makes you feel so cold. It's got so many people, but it's got no soul. And it's taking you so long to find out where you are wrong when you thought it held everything. Used to think that it was so easy. Used to say that it was so easy, but you're trying now. Another year and then you'll be happy. Just one more year and then you'll be happy, but you're crying now. Yeah. Way down the street, there's a light in his place. He opens the door, he's got the look on his face, and he asks you where you've been. You tell him what you've seen, and you talk about everything. He's got this dream about buying some land. He's gonna give up the booze and the one night stands, and then settle down in some quiet little town and forget about everything. But you know he'll always keep moving. You know he's never gonna stop moving, 'cause he's rolling, he's the rolling stone. When you wake up, it's a new morning. The sun is shining, it's a new morning. And you're going home. Yeah, the effects better than the guitar, they're not really. The songs like this. Let Jerry take it away. Send off the backing tracks.
It's a great track. It's an absolutely amazing track. Love it. Absolutely love it. Shout out to my Uncle Tommy there on keyboards. Tommy Air.
Shout
Big
out
up
to
my
your
Uncle
uncle.
Tommy.
Yeah, by the way, that's Roxanne's Uncle Tommy on keyboards.
Yeah, Tommy Ayres. Great guy. My dad's brother from another mother. Gabriella, my family traveled quite a bit, and I ended up not only Spanish, Portuguese, but Slovenian, Polish, British, and Russian, all within 4 generations. No joke. Go on, Gabriella. Gabriella's a cocktail, like lots of us out here. Acoustic guitar is so damn unforgiving. Huh?
I'm a cocktail.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Valley Park says, I love Baker Street. Shout out to you, my darling. Yeah, I think that'll be all right, actually. A donation over 20. If you want to donate it to someone else, just give us the address for that person you want us to send it to, and I shall forward that to Adam. Not a problem. Ricardo as well. Gabriella's loving it. Valley Parks as well in the chat room. Zenith in the chat room. Dr. LA in the chat room as well. Great to have you alongside us for the gig today. Jesse Ends, Pat Riot, Only Sheeple Can't See, Alfie Patchin, my brother. Shout out to you as well. Jonathan Hobbs.
We are coming to the end, aren't we? How long
We are. But we're going to be back on screens at 9:30 p.m. right here on these channels, 007's channel, Roxanne the Globalist and The Really Woke Show. That's here at 9:30 p.m. GMT, which is just a few minutes over 4 hours from now. So in just over 4 hours, we'll be back on your screens, live and direct. So even though we're not going for too long. We're going to be back. Wetting that whistle again, ain't you, Rich? Wetting that whistle. Wetting it.
Anita.
Life has given us power. Then what given me the scream? What price now? For share peace, dead and say. Wish I had a bottle right here in my dirty face to wear the scars, to show for where I came. You ready? 2 words. We don't talk about love. We only wanna get you. We are not allowed to stay. We are told that that's yet not designed for life. Not designed for life. Not designed for life. Not designed for life. Wish I had a bottle right here in my pretty face to wear the scars, to show for where I came. Come on, let's hear. We don't talk about love. We only wanna get you. We are not allowed to spend. We are told that yeah, not designed for life. Not designed for life. Not designed for life. Not designed for We only wanna get strong. We are not allowed to spend. We are told that that's yeah. Not the sign for life. Not the sign for life. Not the sign for life. What to sign for?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Sending everyone in the chat room big love and hugs. Thank you so much for taking the time to be here with us. We really appreciate all of your kind words of love and appreciation in the chat room. It's great to see so many people networking in the chat room and exchange.
So there you go. That's the end of Richie Live 2 years ago. Thanks everybody that's here, everybody that's joined in the chat and listened in the background, and much appreciated. I mean, I can do this every day. Go back and play old archives of the gigs 2 years ago before, and like I can even actually. Do you know what? I've got so much fucking music. Hang on a second. Let me see. Let me see what Odyssey saved. Odyssey saved some of my gigs, and some of those gigs might have been actually in the Colonial. So let me have a look. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's 1, 2, 3. Well, there's 3. Well, what you up for? Do you wanna? A year ago.
Right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, YouTube.
See what I'm gonna have to do here. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Jesus and boyfriend too. She's crazy about Elvis and sources and boyfriend too. It's Monday and the receiver is free will. It's running through the eye. You're a bad boy, so don't be an answer. Bad boy, on your heart and free, free falling, free falling. Vampires, walking the battle, who gets them? And you will provide bad boys, step in the shadows, girls, lights, and free falling. Free falling, 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 right down. Oh no, to the sky, free fall. Out to nothing, leave this world for a while. Free, free fall. Free, oh yeah. Free fall, yeah, free, free fall, yeah, free fall, free fall, free fall, yeah. Free falling, falling, falling. So I start with Mr. Tom Pace tonight. Thank you very much. Right, I don't know where else we'll go from there.
Hoy me dirijo a todos. The sunshine, she's gone. When she's away. The sunshine, she's gone. So it's gone too long. In the time she goes away. This time she's gone. And she's gone to stay. The sunshine, she's gone. South still no home. Anytime she goes away. Something wrong. Ain't no sunshine once she's gone. Sunshine, she's gone. Darkness out there. Sunshine, she's gone. Sounds different from anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bill Withers, sadly no longer with us.
See the stones in your eyes. See the thorns just in your side. And wait for you. South hand and just a fate. Bitter nails, she makes me wait. And I wait without you. Without you. Without you. The storm leaves the shore. Give it all that I want more. And waiting for you. Without you. Without you, oh, I can't live. Without you, oh. You give yourself away. You give yourself away. And you give, and you give, and you give yourself away. It's out of time. But you got me waiting. out to you. Give yourself away. And you give yourself away. And you give, and you give, and you give yourself away. Without you, without you, oh, I can't live without you. Without you, oh, I can't live without you, without you. But you set me free. I haven't done this one for a while. It was her, she was me. We were one, we were free. Met this somebody called oh, she's the one. This somebody called oh, she's the one. We were young, we were wrong, we were fine, all alone. Let this somebody call me on. She's the one. You I'm cold, and love is what I know you're smiling. You say what you want to say, and the way you want to play. Oh, you'll be so high, you'll be flying through the sea. You'll be strong. You carry on. 'Cause if there's somebody calling me on, she's the one. If there's somebody me on. She's the one. Oh, yeah, yeah. She's the one. And you're smiling. This is what you want to say. I know you want to hear. You'll be so high, you'll be flying. How is her? We will speak. We will walk. We were free. To somebody come on. She's the world. To somebody come on. She's the world. To somebody come on. She's the world. She's the one that somebody hold me on. She's the one. She's the one that somebody call me on. She's the one. Yeah. She's the one that somebody call me on. She's the one. She's the one. Mr. Robbie Williams. One of the sort of lesser known songs, I think, maybe. Little shout out to Ireland now. It's amazing how you speak right to my heart. We've been singing like the dark. Try as me, I could never explain what if you don't see it. The smile of face is enough to me. In your eyes, say you will never leave me. Touch of the hand, says you kiss me whenever I go. See when you sing of the night. I've been hungry for you, but told you out loud. You owe me just now. Try to make me what's been said between your heart and mine. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's truth in your eyes saying you will never leave me. The touch of your hand says you catch me whenever I fall. You say it best when you sing nothing at all.
The smile on your face is beyond to meet me. And your eyes saying you will never leave me. Touch your hand says you catch me wherever I fall. You see it best when you sing nothing at all. That smile on your face, the truth in your eyes, it's a journey that's been watching me. Oh. Mr. Rowan Keaton, thank you very much there. Coming on occasion, now I'm doing just fine. Gotta get down. So what it all started with the kiss. I didn't ever like this. It's only a kiss. It's only a kiss. Now I'm wanting to see. She's going on cat. I'm tired of smoke. She's taking a drive. I'm going to bed. I'm starting to say. It's all in my head. She's just now. He takes off her dress. Now let me go. I just get up as can be, taking control. Down the sea, turning sinks into the sea. Driven through sick blood lights, joking on your alibis, but it's just a price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my feet, always, 'cause I messed up my side. Got on a cage and I'm done just fine. Gotta be down, cause you want it all. Started up in the kiss, I didn't hear a fight. It's only a kiss, it's only a kiss. I'm falling asleep, she's calling a cab. While he's having a smoke, she's taking a drag. Now I'm going to bed, and my stomach is sick, and it's all in my head. She's just now, it takes off her dress. Now let me go. 'Cause I just can't look as carefully, taking control. Dare to see, turning sinks into the sea. Swear through sick blood fights, joking I know alibis, but it's just a price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my kingdom. Thank you very much to the Killers for that song. Close the door. You don't have to worry anymore. I feel your face now. Should the night, should the street, you never be afraid. I feel your face now. Nothing's gonna stay away. You don't need to shine my school. When you're there, you won't forget it, you know. You're not there. Bring that power over here. I will be your tonight. You ready? Come on, let's sing it. Be my baby. Be my baby. Be my baby. Be my baby. I will be your baby tonight. Walking by stay away. Look for the day. The old news from silence too. We could dead. You won't get it, you know. You're not there. Bring that bottle over here. I'll be your baby tonight. Be my baby. Be my baby. Be my baby. Be my baby. I'll be your baby tonight. I'll be your baby tonight. One more time. I'll be your baby tonight.
We got Bob Dylan to thank for that song, man. Maybe Robert Palmer make it famous.
Bob Dylan, Robert.
Sounds a swing.
Get a shoe, the pockets when you die.
we could see the for a time. You let it rain when you hear the music ring. Step inside, don't see you in the face. God rain, did it just go down? Competition is this. Out the home, going down south. We're down south. We are down south, another town. You know, check out Guitar George. You know it's all the cause. I'm strictly records along to get quiet or sing. Just that no guitar is all you can afford. He gets a little nights to play this thing. Marry a little mind, give it a see. Yeah, time job, I'm doing alright. Keep it up on the time, like nothing. See you up Friday night. The Sultans of swing. The crowd on board was just around the corner. John the dress and the best brown baggage and the platform shows. They don't give a damn about any trouble playing back. Meanwhile, they call the rock and roll. Minnesotans, the Sultans gave Creole. He steps right up to the microphone. Says it lasts since the time no ring. Good night now, it's time to go home. Mrs. Patter's one more thing. We get the Sultans. We get the Sultans of swing. Thank you very much to our straight. Let's sort this one.
No, but I was ready to let the students that was that don't have to attack.
Baby, you so crazy. Lately, nothing seems going right. So why did I ever get so low? You're so you was on so long, but if you sing, 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 yeah. The love you bring, all in that, just you sing, 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 oh. Go through, right through your shoulder, Lord, tell her everything you're gonna find. Surely you know to hurry, so hurry. No one's gonna stop my if you sing, 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 oh. Get the love you bring, or it won't mean a thing. As you sing, sing, oh. Yeah, oh, sing, sing. Baby, something's going on today. But I say nothing, nothing, nothing. So now, if you say, sing, if you love to break, no, you think that you sing, oh, yeah, sing, baby, sing, oh, if you love to break, no, you think you should sing. Shout out to Scotland, innit?
I imagine a few of you would be quite keen for Keen as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You say you wonder when the body I don't see you can. You can see that everybody's changing and I don't know why. So time, try to understand me. I'm trying to make a move just to stay in the game. I try to stay with every number name, but everybody's changing and I don't feel the same. Go every bloody time I come into everyone. Every time. Go down here to you, feel so beautiful man. Everybody's cheating and I don't feel right. Try to understand this. Try to make it good just to stay with me. I try to stay with every number my name, but everybody's changing and I don't feel the same. Try to make a move just to stay in the game. I try to stay away, every remember my name, but everybody's changing and I don't feel the same. Oh, everybody's changing and I don't feel the same.
Here, thank you very much. Think what other Scottish artists are making them.
Holy farmer.
Scottish artists.
I think I got something to say to you. It's until I really should be back at school. I can do music, I feel used. Oh my, I could have tried. And oh, let me with my home, just to see you put me alone. So I'm off, and that's what really hurts. Stop waiting your face, be so your age. Let the burn and analyze do everything. Laugh at all your jokes, all the goods. All I could not try and go. Let me with my heart, just to sit here and be alone. It's no heart, that's a thing I could do without. No, I feel was a friend to let I get in there. To do love and all I love you want me out. I swear my bed, and I keep me out the hell. All I could not try anymore. Can't let me with my home, 'cause you do want to be alone. It's so hard, I couldn't leave you if I tried. Now I suppose I could collect my books and get on back to school. Still I got school and learn how to play a pool. Find myself a running ball there, didn't tell me yeah. All I wish I never see your face. Made a first class fool out of me. I'm fine as a fool can be. Still I'm up, but I love you anyway. Maggie, I wish I never see your face. Now you're back home one of these days.
Very good.
Just down and down, dirty blues, look for the rain. Don't see me, won't you look down over me? Yeah, I got first class tickets but I'm as blue as a boy can be. Better walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off the beat. Walking in Memphis, doing the way I feel. I've been running after following up to the beats, squeeze down. See what I do. Security could not see him. Just around this jungle, the little thing. I thought I came down the jungle road where I was walking in Memphis. Walking with my feet till the feet of the beat. Walking in Memphis. Do we feel the way I feel? They got catfish on the table. They've got a gospel in the air. We'll agree, be glad to see you. We are not okay. Boy, you got a permanent face. Would you please be alone? Every fight that on you would. Acting for me down to see her. They ask me if I would. Oh, too little number. So I said it on my mind, yeah. She said, tell me you question child. I said, there I am tonight, walking in my bed, walking with my feet 10 feet up the beat, walking in Memphis. Do you feel the way I feel? Walking in Memphis. Walking with my feet to the beat of the beat. Walking in Memphis. Do you feel the way I feel? Restrictions and touchdown and then Delta Blues, look at the rain. Touchdown and then the Delta Blues. In the middle of the pouring rain.
Thank you very much.
Look at the stars, look how they shine for you. And everything that you do, you will keep along. For the song for you, know the things that you do. It's called With your skin, for your skin, oh, time to something, oh, with you know I love you so, you know I love you so. Run across, trips across for you. What a thing to do. You royal to life for you. Oh, what a thing to do. Make us royal. With your skin, oh, it's skin, oh, that me to something, oh, you, I leave myself dry. You, I leave myself dry. Look at it shining for you. Look how it shining for you. Look how it shine. Look how it shining for you. Look how it shining for you. Look how it shine. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. I know the things that you do.
Good old Coldplay.
Thank you very much.
I love you.
You need the night was running low. Oh, maybe the sun so slow. And I never let it go. let her go. Staring at the bottom of the glass, thinking of me and keeping guys. The kids go struggling and go so fast. See you when you close your eyes, looking for me and understand why everything you touch only dies. We need the light when it's very low. Only the sun starts slow. Only know you've been hiding in the road. Staring at the ceiling in the dark, see your empty feeling in your heart. Love comes slow and goes so fast. You see it when you fall asleep. Love what you touch, you know what to keep. She loved her too much, so you died drinking. You need to like when it's running low. Only missing someone that starts to stop. Only know you love me when you let it go. Only know you've been hiding, feeling low. Only hit the road when you're missing home. Only know you love me when you let it go. Let it go. You let it go. You let it go. Can you leave the light when it's burning low? Only knows the sun that starts to show. Only know you love it when you let it go. Only know you've been high when you didn't know. Only you can do when you listen low. When you let it go. Only hit the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you're loving me. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hit the road when you're missing home. Only know you're loving me, let it go. And you let her go. Mr. What's his name? I can't remember. It's gone to the next song. I've lost it already. What's his name? Passenger. That's it. Now the open is there, coming to keep the held the key. Next to walls are close to me, and the sun of the sunset. Upon the pillars of Can you shoot the bells to me? All I ever requires say, be my man, my soul, my shield, my reason for me. It's the reason I can't stand what you got to never, never know. Revolutionary streets, oh, I am to place in the long street. Oh, never wanna begin. Say you something else, you living. Oh, I gotta require to see. Leave my metal, my soul, my shield. My mysteries in the falling field. What's the reason I can't stay? What's it will go my feet on honest word? That is me. Singing, be my power, my soul, my shield, my mercies in the falling field. What's the reason I can't stay? Don't see people hold my finger on this word. But that is me, the world.
Thank you very much.
You gotta know, civilization army couldn't hold me back. The good Lord took the time up behind my back. I took it to myself first night because you can't forget. You put through my mind me a cigarette. The message out my eyes to give it all. To my everybody, every single one's got a story to tell. Everyone knows about it. From the cradle people to the house of hell. If I catch it, gonna drop my weight. Gonna show it to you. If you wanna hear, that's what I'll do. It's down by my bones to die. You know what you talk, far from the suburb forevermore. Do the strong, kill the swift, and very poor. I have beaten and beaten and beaten like the father-in-law. What you do be from me, I will think no more. This is the time of my father to go back home. Foolish, blind, thinking to this, stays behind. It's foolish, blind. Only human, after all. Only human, after all. Put the blame on me. Put the blame on me. Look in the mirror, what do you see? Is it clearer? I see. But you believe it's only human after all. You're only human after all. Put the blame on me. Put your blame on me. Yeah. Some people got the real problems. Some people not love. Some people think it's so damn. No else above. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Blame on me. Put your blame on me. You lie. Forgive us. Give you cry. Give you cry. It's only human. You're only human. You're only human. Put your blame on me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some people got the real problems. Some people love love. Some people think it's so real. Lord help us though. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Put the blame on me. Put your blame on me. I'm only human. I make mistakes. I'm only human. It's all that it takes to put the blame on me. Put your blame on me. I've been broken on the silence. She let go looking so that higher.
I'm here after all the blame on me. Put your blame on me. I'm only human, do what I can. Just a man, do what I can. Put the blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. If we try to sing all your ways, we probably hear what I say. It's time to see I come on down to the sunshine, make it pay. Got the action, got the motion, we are going to play. Dedication, devotion, time on the night time, as the day to the sun, I'm the one, you talk about the night. Yeah, you walk the line. Yeah, you walk the line. It's a time I'm gonna tell you the story. I'm the down my walking shoes. It's time to look down the story. Got me something to tell. Got the action, got the motion. Yeah, the boy can play. Dedication. Devotion, time out the night time into the day. Talk about the night. Yeah, you walk the light. Yeah, you walk the light. It's time to sing for the stories. Remember what I say. It's time to sing on down the sunshine, make it pay. You got the action, you got the motion. Yeah, the boy can play. Dedication, devotion, time on the night time into the day. It's like a fun feeling of the sun on its own side. Yeah, you walk the line. Yeah, you walk the line.
you very much. Try again. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Sauce, rhythm sings, dancing it down raw. Long as I can have you here with me, I must rather be wearing jeans. Honey sweet, hitting nothing next to baby streets. If you brought me, I'd like to say, or do okay, or begins. Maybe tonight, maybe tonight, by fire all alone, you and I. Nothing around but the sound of my heart and the sighs. My knees talk. It can't say, it can't say, it can't walk. As long as I can everywhere you be, I must let be. Where would you stay? Honey sweet, there ain't nothing mixed with baby's dream. And if you come to me, I'd like to say, we'll do okay, yeah, we'll do jeans. Maybe tonight, by the fire, oh, love you high. Nothing around but the sound of my heart and its eyes. And my body talks. It can't say, it can't say, it can't walk. Long as I can never be where you be, I must rather be where you be. Every party I like to say, we'll do okay when you be stay. Long as I can get you where you be, I must rather be where you be stay. I must rather be where you be stay.
เร็วจอยไม่ใส่
No woman will cry. No woman will cry. Sit, I'd rather when we used to sit. Let it never punch on and trash on. I'm observing the hypocrites as he would use the good people he needs. Good thoughts we have, all good thoughts we lost. Along the way, in this sweet future, you can't forget your past. So try you choose, I say, oh, now, oh, I don't cry. No, I don't cry. You little darling, don't shed no tears. No, I don't cry. Said, I'd rather when we used to sit. And on my jaw and transdown. That judgy would hit the firelight. As it was, love would burn into the night. Then we would cook, build porridge, of which I shall do. Now this is my only courage. So I've got to push on through. But down my minute, everything's gonna be alright. 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 Take the walk like I'm lost. No, I'm cry. Oh, my little sister, you shed me tears. No, I'm cry.
Bob Marley, eh? Bob Marley, the other Bob. Hey, Dan, can you hear me, mate? I think I need to order a lasagna. Dan! Can I order a lasagna, mate? Please.
If you're worried about sleep, because every little thing is gonna be alright. Sing it, don't worry about a thing, because every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds picked up my doorstep. They're singing sweet songs, and this feel the truth. They're saying, this is my message to you. Oh, let's sing it goodbye. Because singing those words about it. Cause everything is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning and smile with the rising sun. Three little birds, oh, pitched by my doorstep. They're singing sweet songs with melodies pure and true. They're saying, this is my message to you. Oh, let's sing it to worry about things. To everything, it's gonna be alright. Sing it to worry about things. Everything gonna be alright. You do worry about it. Everything is gonna be alright. Worry about it. Everything is gonna be alright. You do worry. Let's have one more, eh? I wanna love you and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll stay together. We'll fight over our heads. We'll share shelter. All my single bed. We'll share a room. Just provide the bread. Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love that I'm feeling? Oh, I wanna know now. I gotta know now. So I do not trust on the table. I wanna know that. I wanna love that treats you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with a good pride over our heads. We'll share too. All my single day, we'll share you. Just provide the bed. Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love that I'm feeling? Oh, yes I know now. Oh, yes I know now. So I roll up on your table. I wanna know that. I wanna love that treats you right. I wanna know that every day and every night. we'll be together. The roof right over my head, we share a shelter. I'll buy a single bed, we'll share two. Just provide the bed, if it's perfect. I'll buy a single bed.
Thank you very much.
Bottles of blue, something slowly ground, there's no room. Whisper into this town, our love. This is the answer, here, trying to stop. Moving anywhere, thoughts found a friend. Get out of this place, someone with the hand I have. Sure for a grace, it's a beautiful day. Stand up and feel like a beautiful day. Let it get away on the road. Got a good destination, you're in the heart. It's a good imagination, your love is strong. If that doesn't ring true, and be all over, just be all over you. It's a beautiful day. Let it get away. Beautiful day. Woo. Touch me. Take me to that other place. Teach me love. I don't want out of the streets. And blue, see China lady. See canyons from the night cloud. See the children's spread. See the bells of Friday night. See the old hills at first light. See the birds from her mouth. Feel the flood of they scream out. It was a beautiful day. So let it get away. Beautiful day. Touch me. Take me to that other place. Please me. Yeah. I don't know how to love this case. Don't tell you deep down. Don't know you can feel it somehow. You can't do deep down. You did it now. Oh, beautiful day.
Right? Sorry. Mumford and Sons.
Rocking home like a song. Now feel heavy into your arms. This is the darkness which we have known. Will move away this new sun. I'll kneel down waiting for now. I'll kneel down below my ground. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. So break my step and relax. You forget, I won't forget. Know what we see, and then less. Now it's so late, shady it's sad. I will wait for you. 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 Now before when I'm strong, use my hand outside my heart. So take my flesh and fix my eyes to the light, free from the lies. I will kneel down, wait for now. I will kneel down, low my ground. Raise my hands, keep my spirit going. My head, keep my heart strong. I will wait for will wait for you. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are constantly following. Very rapidly approaching the end of the evening. Everything's been brought forward half an hour because of these new regulations. So it's 7:30 to 9:30. Musical time for one more. So one more.
One more.
The house is just standing on it, no, it's dry. It's dry, yeah. Lovely. And then do you want to start with your I'll do two little breaks. I think she's finished. I'll try now, put it in.
No, I said earlier. I said,
Yeah.
Billy, has it? Because I
Oh,
was shouting.
so I'll find out. I'll put it down if not.
Now she's back in the atmosphere. The job's taking Sex and she walks like rain. Reminds me this time to change. Since the two folks see her mood, she looks like spring, strong to do it. Yeah. Tell me, did silver blossom sun? Baby, tell me if you're waiting to see the light so bad. Then the silver green. Tell me, I'm a shooting star. But when I sky, did you miss me? Why don't you for yourself out there? Now she's back from the vacation, chased away through constellation, saying, yeah. Chasing outside, but she doesn't know. Reminds me this route to go, yeah. Now she's got the real nothing free. It's playing on jeans, told the story about a man. Still free to fly, so we never did land. Yeah, man, did you instant walk with feet? Standing in a chest, but I'm not about a day. We're back to the left way. Yeah, man, still spoke your mind. Everyone find did you miss it? Why don't you fall yourself out there? You're not so loud, deep fried chicken. Your best friend always speaking up for you. And I know what you are. You're not so first dance. Please try romance. Final conversation. That's who the best guy's ever heard me. Tell Did the wind sweep you off your feet? Banging just dancing on another day. Head back to all the memory. Damn it, still across the sun. And down the way to see you not so bad. Heaven's in the meeting, sailing. Fall for a shooting star. What else God teach you to speak? While you're here for sale. Na 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 na. Did my chest dancing on another day? Did you fall for a shooting star? Fall for a shooting star? Na 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 na. Now you're alone there for yourself out there. Thank you very much, ladies and gents. You've been wonderful. I'm going to be back again tomorrow night, same time, 7:30 to 9:30. I'm going to leave you with this one. Now you is the right thing to do. I can lie and choose yourself to you. If I could, maybe I'd give you our world. I'm lie when you won't take it from me. You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can go it, I'm not alone. You can go your own way. Go your own way. Tell me why. Every surround. Packing up, checking out all you wanna do. If I could, maybe I'd give you our open up, everything's waiting for you. You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can go it, I'm not alone again. You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can call it, I'm not alone again. Not a lonely day. You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can call it, I'm not alone again. Thank you very much, ladies and gents. Like I said, I'll be back again tomorrow night from 7 to 9. Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday night, I'm going to be here. It's going to be Sebastian. You know your own way. Go your own way. You can go it, I'm not alone. You can go your own way. Your own way.
There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much to everyone that's here. 4 hours and 7 minutes. 2 of my gigs. One in 2020 in my apartment, and this one last year. This was like June, I think, last year. Let me have a look. Oh no, this was December 7th, 2020. Bloody hell. December the 7th, 2020. And look, no views. No views. Sarah, well done. Congratulations. I'm very proud of you. I don't judge anybody if they still drink and stuff, because I get it. I know, I totally get it. But I've got massive amounts of respect for those people that do overcome that. And I can't claim to be any sort of a fucking saint, because the only way I could overcome it, the alcohol thing, was with the weed. I still have the release. I still have the vice. I've not been able to go 100% stone cold sober. I've not wanted to. If I wanted to, I would have done it, obviously. The Alanis Morissette song, Isn't It Ironic? That's what I did. Isn't it ironic? It goes. What's the first line? When you're running late, no smoking sign on your cigarette break. 10,000 spoons and all you need is a knife. It's meeting the man of your dreams, meeting his beautiful wife. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain on your wingtip, so free wide. Yeah, we've already paid. It's a good advice. No, that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures is to play it safe, so free to fly. Packed his suitcase and he kissed his kids goodbye. He waited his whole damn life just to take that flight. And as the plane crashed down, he thought, well, isn't this nice? And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding tape. It's a free ride. Yeah, we've already paid. It's a good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures? Here it's a fun. Life's hang on. It's a funny way sneaking up on you when you think everything's okay and everything's going around. Yeah, well, life's a funny way sneaking up on you when you think everything's gone wrong and everything blows up in your face. I've forgotten the words, so I'll make up the rest. It's a test of my talent. Will it pass the test? Now I've run out of words, so it might get shit. But if you sit right there, I'll get down to it. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic. And yeah, I really do think it's like rain on your wedding date. It's a free ride when you've already paid to get advice that you just didn't take it. Who would have thought it figures? Yeah, well, it's a funny way sneaking up on you. Oh, life's a funny, funny way helping you out, helping you out. Yeah, there you go. It's been a few years since I've tried that one, but I can kind of remember it. That's what I was going to say. There was something I was going to say, something I was going to say, but I've forgotten. Anybody want to jump on? Esra? You got the key, babe. You can fucking just let yourself in. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are, and nothing else matters. Just I seek and I'm finding you. Every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view. And nothing else matters. I've forgotten the fucking words. Yeah, I've forgotten the fucking words. Sarah, don't be shy. You can't come in, you know.
I was just trying to let you. Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah, I've forgotten the words. It's all right.
I
I need the.
need the good mic. Hold on.
You know the funny thing as well. I don't know what is going on here, right? But I've got bad echo there.
Hold on. Sorry.
Yeah, my guitar tells me now that that is an A, and it shouldn't be. That's an E. That's not an A. It's a fucking E. So I don't know what's going on there.
Are you having a Mandela effect?
Yeah, kind of. I think that might be what it is. Because look, if I get nothing else matters, right? Karaoke.
Say that again.
Right, I'm just gonna get the song up.
Okay, great.
And
play another song?
This is played in. Well, no, I'll just be able to see if my guitar's what's going on with my guitar because.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's off by the adverts.
The reality of living with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease means you might be dealing with a lot of symptoms.
So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are, and nothing else matters. Never opened myself this way. Life is ours, we live it our way. All these words I don't just say, and nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view, and nothing else matters. Never care for what they do, never care for what they know. Not know. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are, and nothing else matters. Never care for what they do, never care for what they know. Oh, not know. Never opened myself this way, and life is ours whenever our way. All these words I don't just say, and nothing else matters. Trust I see and I find in you. Every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view, and nothing else matters. Never care for what they say, never care for kids that play, never care for what they do, never care for what they know. Not know. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are, and nothing else matters. Yeah, bring back the fucking equipment.
Richie, though, like, remember the last time we tried to do this and it was all out of sync, and it did end up sounding pretty bad. It did not sound like that. It sounded really good, and you sound really good with that mic. So, yeah, the music could be a little like better, to hear better. Overall, you sound great. Makes me wonder, what if you shared it? What if you shared the background music and then sang that way? Have we tried that?
No. That's the way it went out of sync. I shared the background music last time. So,
gotcha.
The only way it didn't go out of sync this time was because you were hearing the same.
Okay, I got one last good idea to do this. It's for certain songs, and we'd have to, figure it out. But we could record the background music and put it into StreamYard, as an audio file. Now that we can do that, and you could play it that way.
Oh, actually, we can turn the mic back on again. It turns the microphones off, but we can turn the mic back on. Just means it'll cut all the video out. It'll have to be. Oh no! If you do it as a. Oh, I see
Yeah.
what it's saying. I see what it's saying. Yeah, because you can upload tracks now, can't we?
Yeah. I mean, we don't have to stress about it, but it'd be cool to. We could do a couple, and then like on Sunday, we could have you play. We should do that. Yeah, on Sunday we should have you play a couple songs. If we can test it ahead of time too, if you want. We could even do it later.
That could work, actually. You know.
Yeah, let's do it.
Work, yeah. Because because you could, while I was playing, you'd be able to adjust the volume of the background.
Yep.
So that it,
So if it sounded, yeah, exactly,
and
others could tell me if it wasn't sounding quite right, so we could play around. That's kind of exciting. Because this has been really enjoyable, clearly, and everybody agrees. It's like your voice is so like enjoyable. This is where, or this is partly why I want to test the frequencies of your voice. But yeah,
I like what you said though. The more I think about it, actually, that could really work because it would just be the microphone. If I wore earphones, I'd be able to hear all the backing track in my ears, and all you'd pick up is the microphone, and then you'd be able to keep the level of the music. You could adjust the level of the music so that the microphone isn't, and you can also adjust my microphone as well. If you, when you go into the three little dots next to my name, you can actually adjust you can adjust my microphone. Yeah, you can adjust that.
Oh, that's cool.
So yeah, that might actually work.
Well, we should test it at least. It's definitely worth it. And I can help. So if you want to send me the link for recording, I can record some of these and get them ready for you too.
Yeah, it just have to be I'm just thinking about it. Because I do so many songs, I really do rely on having those lyrics come up in front of me while I'm singing.
Oh, having them, yeah. So we can make sure that you pre-pick the song based on, because you can always mute if you need to follow it, that way. But I get that. It's sort of like that.
I could just make sure I've got the lyrics in front of me for the song.
And that's where we can practice too, because I told you I started messing around and singing, and I was trying to time it right, and it's like, oh man, I gotta practice. So if I get bold enough, I'll share that one day. But yeah. So do you want me, because it's actually something I could do real quick right now if you want to see what it even sounds like.
I mean, one way to do it would be to upload the karaoke video.
We don't even need to do the video, right? We just need to do oh, I see what you're saying, so that you have it. Yeah.
So play it as upload it as one of the videos and play the video, and then just open the mic so that you can hear the mic over the top.
Yeah, we could try that too, and then that way you can follow it. I see what you're saying, like to a T, so we don't have to try to time it. Yeah.
That'd be one way.
Oh, stretch, guys. I've been on this whole time, but I've noticed it's 4.5 hours. So don't forget to stretch. That's what I'm doing.
So Martin's on tonight at 7 o'clock.
Sweet. Is that real soon here?
Say again?
Sorry, I was checking the time. I was trying to figure out if that that's coming up
It's in
here?
2 hours. 2 hours time.
Awesome. I'll try to hop on during my lunch break time. I gotta do some training this afternoon, so I had a little time right now to chat.
Cool.
With my morning coffee. Who else do I want to have my morning coffee with but my crew? I was enjoying this because it's also a chance for us to connect with the chat. It was making me realize that. So this is wonderful.
Yeah. That was the nice thing about the gigs that I was doing with Roxanne during the lockdown, you know, was the chat room. It was a time people could just get together and listen to music and have a chat instead of it being all about fucking conspiracy doom and gloom and shit. About actually sitting in and enjoying some music and, you know, getting some requests in and treating it like a gig.
Didn't it kind of make you feel like, for me, it just makes me, I can it helps me visualize our dream, because it helped me visualize you being there and being able to do this.
Yeah, definitely. In my mind, right, when I'm like today, for example, today, like our background helps me, because today we were all in the treehouse, and there's a fireplace and comfy sofas and bean bags, and everybody's just chilling out. I was sat in the corner playing a guitar, and, you know, it's just a chill out. Everyone's just chilling out. And
exactly. One day it's gonna happen where we're in real life. I feel it.
Soon. It'll be one day soon. Won't have any of this fucking waiting bollocks in it.
Well, I think the events of this fall are going to be very telling to which way the world's going in, and I think with that will come the opportunities that some of us have been waiting for to get up and go where we, you know, how we need to. It'll be a little easier because there'll be more movement happening overall.
Well, I'm really interested to see what's going to happen with the Ukraine.
Yeah.
Because they're posturing like mad. It's fucking pathetic. Nobody knows what the truth is. Like, there's all these HIMARS have been sent out there, but you've got Russia saying that they've been destroying the HIMARS as they've arrived. Then you got another source saying that they've been sold on the black market and won't be used by Ukrainians. And then you've got the official narrative, which says that they're, you know, that it's all hunky dory, tickety boo, and they're getting ready to launch missiles into Crimea, which is considered now by Russia to be Russian territory. So it will be an act of war upon Russia if they do that. So it's interesting to see what's going to happen. All this talk of nuclear weapons as well, you know. Oh yeah, Russia's gonna wipe out the UK and Ireland, is it?
And this is what I've gotten at, is like
the UK.
But where's it going to go? Where's it going to go after this? You know, it's going to only get bigger, or it's going to be like we've all talked about, just a show to like pretend that we're all going to come together because the aliens are going to come in and stop us from having a nuclear war. So then we're going to be fighting the aliens and I don't even, at this point where I'm at, once again, is like, okay, whatever happens, what happens, but I don't want to even try to manifest it. And so that's where I am, trying to just visualize like this community that we talk about and things being at peace, so that the turmoil that could happen won't even be in our visual field, because it's almost like we'll have this force field up to, in a way, to like to visually change what we're seeing, like put us in another dimension.
Right. It's really weird because I'll express one opinion, which I guess is my ego expressing about, you know, wondering what's going on. And then I, as soon as I've said it, when you're talking, I remember, oh, hang on, Rich, don't you remember, mate? You worked this out. This is theatre, and that is how the two worlds can exist. That's how the two worlds are going to be able to exist, because if we understand it, if we know it, we understand it, overstand it, and all of that. If we know that it's theatre, then we can carry on. We don't have to worry about it.
Because I feel like at the end of the day, what else is going to happen? It's like, it's
exactly.
either then we get
the escalation is ridiculous. It's not. There's nobody.
Yeah.
Nobody is that stupid that they're going to let it escalate to that point. You know, it's like all this fear of all the fear that's going out now. I mean, they've gone into overdrive, man. As soon once the pandemic barrier was broken, that's it. It's been full on since then, and it just really shouldn't take people too long to have had enough of it, you know, and say this is ridiculous. Because it is basically, it's what not me and Roxanne were talking about in 2020. We're saying this is how it's going to play out. It's going to be the pandemic, then will cause lockdowns, then they'll talk about a vaccine, then once the vaccine's out, they'll talk about a passport. Once that's done, then they'll change to climate change, and then it will be aliens. So the only bit that we missed was Ukraine. It's the only thing that we missed, but we're already doing the climate change thing, and they're already making little hints and little hints and rumors about aliens and first contact and all that. They're just getting everybody ready for. They're going to escalate it to the point where everybody thinks it's going to be World War III, Armageddon, nuclear war, and then they're going to say, no, the aliens are here to save us. They didn't want us to do it. They wouldn't let us. They wouldn't let us, and they've confiscated all of our nuclear arms, and now we're in the custody of the aliens who are going to take care of us.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like going to go from one extreme to the next until we just say, no, we see the show. And that's, I feel, what a lot of us are here to do, is to open that, open that wide open for others to see. So it's been wonderful, actually. I know I've talked a lot about my parents and I in the discussions we've had, and now they're at the point where, because I always just bring up, I'm like, you have to take the money out, because they're still, wrapped up in they have still been wrapped up in the red versus blue talk. But I've been showing how ridiculous both sides are being as far as hypocrisy with the narrative, that's being put out. And then I've also said, listen, you guys, they're both taking money from the same corporations. It's all just one big incestuous.
It's unbelievable, the hypocrisy and the incestuousness of it, like you say, and it is absolutely unbelievable. That I really thought that people would have noticed much sooner. That more
Me
people
too.
would have noticed much sooner.
Especially when Trump was elected, I was really hoping people wouldn't buy into it and see that he was literally an actor and he was literally being put on stage for us. And there was so many. I mean, the Simpsons thing, I don't understand how people can't. So they see it almost like as a prophecy instead of like a stage, I don't know. It's interesting.
Yeah. How did they prophesy that? Well, because this is a theatre, it's a play, and they've had the script for the last who knows how long. That's how they predict everything. That, like, fucking Matt Groening is not a wizard in that sense. He's not, he's not a seer. He's not a he doesn't sit there with his fucking tarot cards predicting the future. He just knows the script.
Yeah. And you're still seeing that with people who are awake, because you're still seeing them pushing certain things that we shouldn't be pushing anymore. I mean, I understand video games are fun and great, but there's a point where we need to move forward. And in my opinion, we can create real life video games that are a lot more fun. Sort of like Dungeons and Dragons, but more fun than that, in my opinion.
Do you know the funny thing, right? So I watched Stranger Things season 4 yesterday. I binge watched it.
I haven't watched that yet. I'd be down now, but it's like I wanted to watch it with somebody else. But yeah, go ahead, tell me about it.
Well, there's like 9 episodes, and I'll be honest, I really could not stomach the fucking atrocious acting that there is in it. I mean, the acting in it is so bad. But the storyline and that, I was just following the storyline, so I'm fast forwarding through all the stupid acting bits to the action bits when they're fighting with the demon and whatever, and they're in the upside down. All the shit bits in between, I just skip through them because, God, what
That's
a
funny.
waste
Yeah.
of
You
my
just
energy.
what are you trying to get out of it, out of curiosity, by seeing the fighting parts?
I wanted to see what they're saying about the upside down. So basically, all they're talking about is how people's egos won't let go of shit, and it causes problems. That's basically the long and the short of it. Your ego, like our egos, if we don't let go of shit, and if we don't realize that the world doesn't revolve around us, even though we're really, really powerful, the world does not revolve around us.
I think it's more of a grid. And I think that's why we all are unique as well, because it just adds to that puzzle piece factor. But it's so, we've kind of talked about this too, because I think there's a point where you watch or you've heard of stories of people being completely on their own, which is kind of why we were talking about Survivor Man the other day. And that really at the end of the day, that's not the goal. And there was that, I'm sure plenty of you saw that movie. All of a sudden, I can't think of the name, but the concept is that guy, it's based on a true story, and it's called like, shoot, all of a sudden it's going to drive me nuts. Like he goes out, he ends up in Alaska. He's like, he's it's 444 as I'm into the recording as I'm saying this. He goes out, he's in college. I'm pretty sure he gets his master's degree, and instead of going out and getting this like high profile job, he ends up burning like all this, or he rips up a check or something or donates it that he had from his parents to like start a new life, like with a new job kind of a thing. And he ends up burning the money into the wild. Thank you, Cappy. Yes. He ends up going on this mass trip, and then he burns the money out in the desert because he's just like done. And he meets all these cool ass people, and then he gets himself all set up so that he can go live in the Alaskan wilderness. He goes and works on this farm in South Dakota, and learns how to hunt and properly prepare the meat so that he can go and do this out in Alaska for a year. So he's like prepping himself, and then he does it. And his ending is really sad because at the end of the day, like I think about it more and more, I think he gave up. Like now that I understand, kind of how we choose our pathway. And he ended up eating a root, and it made him really sick. And he just put it in his head that there was no way that he was going to be able to cross this river to get out of there. He did try, but like, at the end of the day, it was difficult. And he writes in this book, and it's like, and Cappy, can you help me on this quote? Because it's something like, happiness is only best when shared, or something like that. And it's because he's really, he had all this time to himself, all this time to meet all these people and go through this journey. And he had realized at the end of it all that, no, we are meant to do this together. We're not meant to be alone, completely alone. And for me, that was huge, because I was getting to a point in my life right around that time. I'd been through a lot of depression. I had lost a lot of friendships. I've been through the runner on that. And I was like, I'm okay. I want to go find my cabin, and I want to be 100% alone. And I'm ready to do it. I'm going to figure this out. Right. I'm going to be this badass warrior woman out in the woods by myself. Okay. Well, that movie really helped me realize, no, I need to be able to share and be with a community, which is what this is about. And which is why I even have this comment down here from Grumpy Bear, because, I was talking about just like really simple ways with planning and just giving ourselves morale. And I wanted to actually, we don't have to get into right this minute, but I wanted to start talking about growing indoors more, or growing with more protection, because I think they're going to do whatever they can to come at us to like as
I
well
think
as
they're
the
doing it. They're doing it
line.
already. They're doing it
Yeah,
already with the.
yeah.
If you look at the saturation levels of aluminium in the soil, soil's saturated with aluminium.
Exactly, and other types of minerals too, or that's what we've discovered, you know. And this is where we talked about like the sparking aspect, you know, that it's like some of the fires are because the way that they're spraying, it's ready to just like light it up like a Kindle fire, you know. It's and they've dried it out. My mom was talking about after we had in June in Oregon. This is so random and so rare because we never even usually get this high, but we were at like 115 and we had like a little weekend of it, and we had high temps, you know, on top of that before and after, and it dried out the soil so quick and so fast, and we had like no rain for the rest of the summer too. And my mom said she dug down and she had to dig so deep to get any kind of moisture, and it was so dry. So
Who
they're
was
just
it?
sucking it dry.
Who was it that
And
was
this,
saying the other day? They were saying they watched it happen. They watched them, like they flooded everywhere, and then they caused a drought just before the fires. They dried the land right out, and then there were fires.
Yep. And there's people that talk about the type of
there's
spraying that
torrential
goes on
rain.
before,
Then
which
there's
is sorry
torrential
that
rain afterwards, which causes flooding because it just runs off because the ground is so dry. It doesn't. It's not saturating the land. Isn't it?
you know, I have a video actually that I'm going to upload, and we can always take it off. Maybe I've shared it already I know I've shared it with you, but it's that I think I should share it because I think it's just really good because it all connects with the spraying, with the food control, and it's just a good little, like, I gotta pull it up here. So give me a second. But a good little
Is it on YouTube?
No, I took a snippet of it. I sent it to you quite a long time ago, so you'll probably remember it when I play it. So this is from a channel called Above Ground World News. His name is like Mike Morales. And I do listen to him, but I will be honest that he's very like hypercritical on certain things, especially he'll like snap on the flat earth thing, but he pushes talking about HARP and NASA's bakery and everything. So what I'm getting at is he's actually, in my opinion, really worth listening to as far as the weather goes. Like just to get he tracks the spraying from the shipper bunk fuels, and he has good articles that he's pulled up.
Basically, he's like the guys on Bernie's channel. You know, they're very scientific, and they believe a lot of the narrative given to us, you know, by the scientists because they trust the science.
And he's actually kind of an amateur, but it's cool because he does talk about it in more detail as far as the weather. He's been doing it for a long time, kind of like Dutch Sense. Dutch Sense is like an amateur geophysicist. He's not really I don't think that's the right word. Something. Yeah, anyway. They have just gone into it enough, and then they've connected with people who have studied it. And that's the other, I think, important factor. This comes into play with the same thing with our crew and those who identify as flat earth and who have gone and researched and talked to people. It's the same thing with Bernie and connecting to that Apex, who connects to people who have worked in the field, and they're talking out about technology and all this stuff too. Regardless of what you believe, this is how we all come together, you know.
It's like the Rex Bear as well, though. I mean, Rex Bear is definitely not a authority in anything, except he's got a lot of really good contacts.
Yeah, I mean, think about it in a way too. Is as harsh as sometimes, or you know, because I agree. Like I sometimes wonder if he and I would get along, but at this end of the day, I think we would, because he really has brought everybody together, and that's really what he's trying to do. And he's still learning, and he's even you can see him as he's been talking to Bernie and Campbell. His mind's being opened up to
I don't think he's not invested or attached to any. Well, he might be attached slightly to the space model, but he's not invested in it emotionally. I think if somebody presents him with evidence to the contrary, that will prove something else. Like when you show him the flat, the lack of curvature and the experiments that Roxanne did when she went down to Portsmouth or wherever it was, or Brighton, I forget, where she went with Dr. John, and all of that lot, and they did they did actual scientific studies that should have categorically proven and shown if there was curvature that it would have been measurable in those observations they made. Likewise with my observations of the islands 120 kilometers away. Once people are able to sort of adjust their perception as they're looking, and instead of looking and saying, oh yeah, the islands are smaller, they look smaller because we're only seeing the tops of the islands, because that's what happens in people's brains as they go, yeah, well, half the island's hidden behind curve, that's why it's small. And then when you look with a zoom lens, you can see the edge of the island. So it's like, oh no, actually, this is just perspective. It's only small because it's so far away. This is perspective, lines of perspective, and it follows the lines of perspective, and it's only 2,600 meters high. And look, what's the curvature meant to be? 2,400 meters or something. So if if it was going to be like that, you'd only be able to see the very tops of the actual mountains, but you can't. You can see the whole island. So
yeah, and again, I agree with you, and these are the things that have woken me up, and that's the only reason why I'm even showing you guys his video or talking about him. I actually, to be honest, I found it's harder for me to watch his entire video. I end up skipping through it now a lot more than I ever used to, because I end up like there was a couple times where I ended up kind of yelling at the TV.
yeah.
Oh, settle down, because he gets so like worked up, and he's yelling in that like hippie thing, like he's yelling about how he's like. I don't like people who are calling anybody an idiot, because that's what he does. I don't like anybody that's calling it. It's like, you have something to give, so please provide us with that. But maybe it's not that I don't want to ever hear your opinion, but there's a point where we have to check our opinion, check our egos, right?
The thing is,
it's good though for checking things like what we're talking again. What Grumpy Bear is talking about, following. Okay, who's spraying where? I just enjoy listening to it here and there, but I'm not also going to invest all my energy or all my time into that. I'm just there to I've always talked about this too, right? Take little bits out of it. Take what I can that I feel like resonates, and then I make a bigger picture with it.
Because that's the point, that everybody who's really searching seriously and humbly, with what's the word? Well, we all come to a point where we realize, and I keep saying it, I've said it practically every stream that we've done, we've all got pieces of the puzzle, but that's all we've got is pieces. And we've got different pieces, and some of us have got the same pieces. Some of us have got the same pieces. So it's like,
and that's why we resonate with each other so much. And so there's like, and that's why we connect, but then we also stand apart, and it's important. It's important for us to stand, because that's how we challenge each other. That's how we get each other to see other perspectives. And that to me is more of a drive than capitalism will ever be. It's when we challenge you personally, each other, just like that. And this is the same idea, when you watch somebody else accomplish something, that motivates you to want to do the same thing, right?
So this is what I loved, what Jaron was saying about groups. And he was saying, if people, one of the issues that we have is jealousy, and seeing individuals doing better than everybody else, when maybe they don't necessarily, to others they might not seem like, they might think, whoa, why is that person got all of that when I've got the same idea, and I could have done that, or I could be part of that, or whatever. And if we're doing things as groups and no one person is taking credit for anything, the dividends and the benefits are shared. It's also good when it comes to freedom of speech, because it's not one person saying it, it's a group resonating it. It's harder to take down if it's a, I forget what it was.
And one that like agrees to disagree too, because that makes us even stronger. But
exactly.
also just respecting, like, you know, hippies, like, you know, I unsubscribe. Like, yeah, please, you know, there's probably channels that maybe you feel like I kind of do a little bit about the AG or about Mike's channel, and then but you take a little bit from that, and maybe I can't tolerate it. See how that works? That's that kind of ebb and flow concept again.
So
and
that's the other thing as well.
That information that I couldn't sit and listen to, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's the beautiful thing, right, about a group as well, is that you, like, we might not be able to take somebody, but there might be other people in the group that can, and they can sit there and listen and actually hear things that come back to us and go, hey, look, I know you hate this guy, but he's just been saying about this, and this is spot on, and we can't, you know, it's like you take, there could be gold nuggets of information that we're missing because we're not resonating in the same, we can't, for whatever reason, listen. But we're supposed to just share. We're supposed to be sharing everything, man. If we just share everything with each other, nobody does without, do they? Nobody does without if we all share
everything. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm still figuring it out, but it's actually like being a part of this group. And again, like how we've talked about how different maybe some of us all have even come in. It's like, it just it's making me realize how important we all are in that puzzle piece part, which is why I want the treehouse so bad, and I want us all to be able to hang out, because I just see that. And like what you were talking about with I forget his name, Jason Lears, I think is something.
Bashir, no,
Bashir, sorry.
The Archaics. Jason Bashir is Archaics.
Oh, sorry. Not him. The one that was talking about the group concept, wasn't it Jason?
Oh,
Lanier?
yeah, no. Jaron Lanier.
Jaron. Sorry.
Jaron
Totally messed that up.
It's funny because I thought that he was pure leftist. I thought he was basically, I don't. This is my ego. Looked at him. I forget what it was. I saw him being portrayed on, but they had him on. He was commenting on stuff about AI and whatever, and I jumped to conclusions about him. I'm not proud of. I jumped to conclusions to say that he was just one of these fucking dickhead leftists that wanted to plug his brain into a computer and
and he's actually like, no,
and he's not at all. I think he's actually probably like, I think I'd really enjoy a conversation with him. He's a bit weird. I wondered if his face is actually a mask, or either that, or if he's been getting Botox, right? Because if everything he says is true, he was there at the birth of the internet. He's older than me. He's in his 60s.
Yeah, oh wow.
He's in his mid 50s, early 60s. That's how old he'd have to be to have been involved. Or he'd have to be in his 60s to have actually been involved in the programming. I feel like,
are you guys feeling like some people? I think we've already talked about this too, that we're not aging the same all of a sudden.
Oh no! They didn't I tell you about that? There's been a study done on it. They've actually done a study on it. They were comparing pictures of 18-year-olds in the 1800s,
that's right,
25-year-olds in the 1800s, and like a 25-year-old in the 1800s looks like they're in their late 40s, early 50s. A 30-year-old looks like they're in their late 40s, early 50s. Like 18-year-olds look like they're in their 30s.
Yeah,
and there's the whole thing about
my parents my dad's hair. My dad is like, I'm like always forgetting Sorry, he's over 70, and his hair won't gray. He is starting to bald a bit, but it's like he hasn't. He's still
I'd rather
got
go grey than
full head
bald.
of hair.
I'd rather go grey than bald.
What?
I'd rather go grey than bald.
Yeah, well, I think that a lot of guys don't realize how good they look bald too.
Hey, look, I shaved my fucking head for crying out loud.
I know you
I know
you
it
have a
doesn't
good
look
head
bad,
to
but
be
I do
bald.
like to have the choice.
Yeah,
I do,
I
you know.
understand.
But they
I
do
understand.
say that bald men are more virile.
Oh, well, I don't know. I hadn't heard that, but whatever.
I don't
Sorry,
know.
we can get back on track. So we were just talking about his concept, because the one thing that we could share this video too, but that he talks about is this group mentality, that he thinks that we would be good for like branching off into like a smaller group, which is kind of what we've talked about too, which is why
smaller
we don't
groups,
necessarily see the
communities.
treehouse becoming gigantic either. I think it's not to say that we're not going to have visitors and
Do you
have
know-
like that as a, but I feel like our actual community will be
I'd
a
be-
little like how it is now, like our little tight knit. Every time we
I'd
get
be
on, it's like, where's our
uncomfortable.
buddies? Sorry,
I'd be
what?
uncomfortable. I'd be uncomfortable once the group gets larger than, like the group that we've got, right? There are 30 members of the group, but there's probably 7 or 8 that interact, 4 or 5 that interact regularly.
But then, like, you got to think about everybody we see all on the regular, like Indigo and Cappy and Hippie and Vividness.
Yeah,
And
who I'm sure are all dying to become members of the Magic Treehouse, and are all
Yeah,
going to be
guys.
sending me emails with their phone numbers and letting me know that they've downloaded Signal so that they can come and join. And Shari
Thank you,
Ives,
Stumpy Bear. Sorry, that was very sweet of you.
Is going to email me, and because we've been meant to have a chat for ages, Shari. We were gonna have a chat ages ago, man.
Well, my
What's
thought is
going
that
on?
I thought Sherry is already a Goonie. We're just waiting for her to get her set up so we can chat.
Oh,
Like we really want to chat.
She's an honorary Goonie, well, without actually being able to
Just because she doesn't have Signal.
in the group. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, it just means downloading one more app, Signal. But I'll vouch for the app. Like, because of how I've done it, it means that the only group that I have on Signal is the Magic Treehouse. I don't have to get shit like it drives me insane. I have to mute the notifications because of the amount of messages going through.
I have to too.
That's enough. Like, Signal has just got the Magic Treehouse on it. Telegram, I've muted Telegram completely because it's constant. It's every 30 seconds it keeps binging with a different group, and I don't want to I want to stay connected to those groups, but I just can't. I don't have the energy to take part in all of that because there's no real interactions taking place. Whereas at least in my group, it's real interactions. Like people are being it's not just about sharing what we know with each other and regurgitating talking points, and because that happens so much in the other groups.
So I totally agree, and kind of a part of this, I wanted to tell you about this, but I want you to know I don't think I'm going to be able to go, and it is pretty expensive. But I'm going to show you. I'm going to share it real quick here. And then I'm going to have to get going kind of soon here. But
I'm gonna have to get going as well because
okay, cool. So I'll share this, and then I'll share that video I was talking about, and then we can.
And then I just want to play one video quick.
Oh, okay, yeah, sounds good. Okay, and then so here's the thing that I have a chance to get a reserved spot for. Yeah, and this is like not super far from me. So right now in my mind, I'm having a hard time with the idea that I might have to
alphabetic.
because of the arrangements. It's like I said, it's pretty expensive.
Oh man, it'd be amazing though. You get to meet alphabetic and
Yeah, it's super private and it's super one-on-one. It's like they're only allowing 21 spots. So like I'm actually, there's a chance that I've lost if it's been filled, but because of the timing, I might get lucky. Again, I have life arrangements right now that will make this very difficult for me to be able to do. But I wanted to show, look at this. Look at the topics. And the only other thing, though, is they're saying this isn't a beginner's class. That was the only other thing I felt limited on, is that I don't think I know enough of basic law. I feel like I'm going to come in and be asking too many questions, and it's so personal. Do you know what I'm saying? And I feel like it's not enough time for me to get the resources I need to get to brief up on that. I mean, actually, I would take that back. I do feel like I have enough time to. There's other limitations. It has a lot to do with my dog, but because this is actually a bit of a trek for me to get down there. It's not like 2 hours, you know. It's like it would be a good 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours, I think. Anyway, so the topics, though, right? It's like it's hard for me to pass it up because you know this is going to be very, very beneficial.
securing private property through land patents.
Oh, sorry. Securing private property through land patents and beyond.
Yeah.
I actually felt a little weird sharing this because it's like I don't know, it's like, you know, an email that's to the member thing, and so I didn't know. But I just wanted to show you the topics because I felt like it was really important to look at that and figure it out. So they're going to have a couple of speakers that are specialized in land patents and water rights and stuff like that, and self-governing. So anyway, we'll talk about that. You and I can talk about that more off too. Okay, since I uploaded this video, let me play it because it's 2 minutes and 52 seconds, and then you can play your video. Does that sound good?
Yeah, and then we'll play our outro.
Cool, guys.
Yep.
All right, enjoy this. It's not that special, but I love this clip because actually, just so you all know, Senator Herb Kohl, it was Wisconsin senator, and he owns a clothing company called Kohl's, and he made a shit ton of money with this company and has used plenty of clothing from slave labor situations to fund it. So I just find this interesting that he's doing this discussion, and you'll see. So 1 second.
Soldiers overseas.
Thank you. I'd like to just get on to Mr. Fletcher. Another question on the in an interview with the Los Angeles Times on April 21st, you said that you told the Associated Press that the American government has created weather tampering techniques so that the New World Order will be able to starve millions of Americans and to control the rest. Would you explain what you were trying to say?
Well, what I was trying to say is exactly what I said. There is weather control techniques. We have a complete package on that, which I did not bring, but I certainly will see to it that it is brought in for the record. Number one, the entire patents on the equipment. Number two, Senator Claiborne Pell's complete statement and story of his own that not only does it exist, but that we even utilize it as far back as the Vietnam War. You might want to touch base with Senator Pell.
I just want to repeat before I turn to
So yes, but we do have all that information.
You're saying the government has created weather tampering techniques so that the, quote, New World Order will be able to starve millions of Americans.
Worldwide.
Millions of Americans, and to control the rest.
Yes, sir, and that's my belief. As bizarre as that sounds, if somebody had told me that equipment even existed 10 years ago, I would have thought they were nuts, sir. And at this point in time, we have all the documents to prove it. And if you think that 85 tornadoes takes place in the middle of our growing area by simultaneous accident, I'm sorry. With the equipment that's already set up internationally, and as bizarre as that is, it is proven and documented. We will supply you with those documents. As bizarre as that is, I would say that weather wars, and this is quoting actually Senator Claiborne Pell himself, that they are the greatest weapon ever created in the world, and that's the senator's own statement. So yes, I do stand on that.
I just think that adds to the whole thing, right?
I've got my own testimony. This is my own personal experience. That means that I know exactly what they've been doing. I don't know like exactly what chemicals have gone into it, but when I arrived here on the island 7 years ago in April 2015, they were not spraying any chemicals over there were no chemtrails, there were no persistent contrails, there was none of that. It was normal planes flying over. And sometimes, occasionally, we'd get clouds rolling in from the ocean, but I knew that they use ships as well. They don't just use planes; they use ships as well to seed clouds. So I kind of accepted that there were now and again there were clouds rolling in up from the ocean, but there were no one spraying. And then in 2017, I noticed the first plane spraying chemicals. Had a chemtrail that spread right the way across the sky. And when I saw it, I was in disbelief, and I just actually audibly was saying, no, what's going on? No, they don't spray here. They don't spray here. They spray everywhere else. They don't spray here. And as I was saying it, the entire trail dissipated all at exactly the same time in a second, and it was gone. And I was like, huh. But then over the next couple of months, they just started spraying more and more and more and more. And the weather changed almost instantly, and it's never been the same since. It's got damper, it's got colder, there's more rain. The sun isn't, you can't guarantee that it will be sunny every day. You used to be able to guarantee it every fucking day, all year round. It was always be sunny at some point in the day, generally by about 4 o'clock. Always sunny, always beautiful. You know, walking around.
If there's any validity, though, I was just going to say, if there's any validity to like a weather, like a cycle type concept, but weather being associated in that, you know, like a pole shift is kind of what I'm getting at. Then it's curious.
There's a cycle of like the sun's strength, the solar minimum, the solar maximum.
Exactly is what I'm getting at. And this is why people still believe in the globe, because like me, I'm still trying to understand, okay, if the moon isn't actually forcing the waves to ebb and flow, what is it a toroidal internal machine? Okay, I can believe that concept because I can believe simulation, you know. I'm just asking questions on what is that? Yeah.
I mean, the water system here, I don't think any of us can appreciate how. I think if we were to know truly how the water system works here, it would be shocking. But they've got they control the gates that allow them to be able to flood cities in moments and call it rain because of rainfall. All the floods of when all those floods were going on in New York and London and in almost every city, major floods, the water was absolutely like bursting from
that's
the drain.
happening kind of still. Like I've noticed a huge increase, and I'm sure you all have, in the flooding. Missouri, St. Louis just got nailed, and like the whole city's underwater. Huge amount of it.
If you watch the videos, you'll see that the water's pumping up from the sewers, from the drains, and they'll say, "Oh, it's because the pipes got overloaded." And it's like, no, it's because you opened the gate to flood the fucking city. That's why. And you're going to try, and you make it rain for a bit. You seed the clouds. You make it piss down with rain. and you make everybody believe that that amount of water has fallen and run off. And the whole time it's been coming from underneath.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
I think it's like everything. They have had us looking up. Look up. It's all coming from up there. Aliens, spaceships, planets, meteors, comets, rain. When actually it's coming from below. Everything's been orchestrated from below.
I have so many thoughts on that. Obviously, because of the as above, so below concept, because that does, yeah. And they talk about actually that water displacement, like excessive water, causes earthquakes because of how much water is being pushed underneath. But just think about that in a bigger concept to what we, what we understand, especially with energy.
Much love, hippie. Thank you. See you later.
Love you, hippie. Mwah!
Yeah, I mean the whole I can see how water they could use water to move rock. But I don't know where I am with the whole, because it was for earthquakes, the geology. It's all about plate tectonics.
Well, which
But maybe plate tectonics.
Like what FPV Angel has done is actually shown the connection with ley lines
There's a
and
controversial name
earthquakes.
right there.
And I
FPV
think
Angel.
that's, definitely something that needs to be noted, because we all know that there's something about ley lines. There's this whole theory of like the chakra points of the world and how there is interesting energy that we're not taking into place, or potential vortexes that are causing us to time warp.
I think it's causing time dilation.
Yeah, that or both, right? Maybe, I don't know for sure. I'm just saying something. And right now, there's definitely been a time shift because they're literally telling you that time is sped up. That's what I was saying during Amanda's interview, and she was like, "It's all bullshit." I'm like, I know. I'm just saying, like, isn't that fascinating that they're literally saying that we're all feeling it, and there's something obviously, that's why I was like, if it's a machine or whatever the hell it is, what's causing it? It's fascinating.
I mean, the reason that time appears to have sped up is because our focus has been shifted so much, right? We used to run our lives by our watches. Watches were really important. Marking the time was really important because and diaries and stuff, having diaries, writing dates and times in diaries is all really important for us to be able to synchronize. But now everything's gone to smartphones, and smartphones, you just punch it all into the smartphone and then wait for the alarm and focus on whatever else it is that you're focused on. So the natural phenomena of time dilation is a perception thing where if you're focused on something, time can travel really quickly. And if you're not focused on anything, if you're waiting for something, time travels really slow because you're more aware of each passing minute. But when you're focused
I feel like I have less time in my day now, though. Like you would think in my situation, because I'm kind of forced not to be super focused on anything right now. I'm starting to do like more research, but I'm still kind of in this in between phase where it's sort of like, okay, what's going to happen to make it clear the next direction? You know what I'm saying? But I feel like I have so much less time in the day.
Look at what
I want to do all these extra things, but I can't. If that makes sense.
Look at what Near said yesterday, or whenever it was, when he said about yesterday, the day before yesterday, he was talking, or Sunday, he was talking about a week without Facebook, and the biggest thing for him that he's noticed is how much time he had, how much extra time he had, because he didn't realize how much of his life went into Facebook. So I don't think it's just Facebook. I think it's,
That's a really good point, because
for a lot of people, it's just social media in general.
That's a really good point, especially because I haven't disconnected as much as I normally do since I started doing the show, because I'm so like wanting to do so many different things. But I'm just excited, and I'm also like trying to. Yeah. Anyway, it's all good. Hey, just
it's a
because of the
double-edged
time,
sword, isn't it?
What?
It's a double-edged sword, though. It's like because we don't want to. We want to disconnect. We've got to the point now where we want to disconnect and get on with it, but unfortunately, because everyone's dotted around everywhere, we can't. Because to stay connected with each other for the time being, we have to stay plugged in and connected. No, we can't just go off grid, and if we go off grid, it means we lose that connection.
I agree. But I also think that like there's more of an organic connection outside of how we're currently doing it. Like we'd still be able to connect somehow, and there's more of an organic technology I have a feeling we can use in that way. Regardless, it's like if we didn't have this, if this didn't exist, if this passway hadn't happened, how would we have met?
Imagine this, right? We organize a time and a date, and we all meet up in we meet up in the digital ethereal realm, but all we take some mushrooms or something. So basically we see if we can meet up on the astral plane at the same time. We'll just
I feel like we should try to do that if for whatever reason something happens and we do lose that internet.
Well, I think we should try to do it before something happens. If we're going to do that, I think we should try to do it before something happens. And we should maybe try to do it without the assistance of heavy psychedelics, like, so if we could do it just with weed, just all sitting there with smoke and a meditation with time.
I do think that's possible. I even think just meditation alone, like we wouldn't even need anything. We should try it. I think we should try some. We should start with some telepathy stuff. Like you and I can talk about it. We'll pre-plan like a phrase, and we can start with that, and then we'll like hyper think about it, and then see if we can. I don't know. I have to think about more actually how that would work, but
we've got.
Yeah, I think we should play. I think we should try it. And I don't mean to be rude, Rich, but I do need to jump off.
You gotta go. No worries, babe. No worries. All right. Thank you for joining us.
I need to connect with you later, only because of Cappy's email. We need to figure that out. But I'm available later this afternoon. But if it doesn't work out today, we can talk about it Thursday or Friday too. So just let me know. Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Kappa and Sherry are still here, man. Thank you guys for still being here. All right, babe. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll speak to you soon.
Thanks, Rich. Much love.
Ciao.
Bye, everybody. Thank you so much. Love you all.
Yeah, Kappa. Yeah, I don't think anybody needs to use it. I mean, obviously it's definitely. I mean, it's a guaranteed way to do it, but what you can't guarantee is where you're going to go, because you can't guarantee how it actually affects you at the time and how you're going to take it. Whereas through a meditation, a clean meditation with maybe at the most, incense and a bit of marijuana, that would be a lot more consciously controllable. So we should definitely try that. Before I go, I just want to share this. Just some quick thoughts before I go. It is one of my short videos, recent. So, but it's only 30 seconds long.
I have decided that the global monkeypox outbreak represents a public health emergency of international concern.
Is that so? Well, I've decided that you're a terrorist, criminal, scumbag cunt, and I'm not going to listen to a fucking word you say, mate. Is that okay? Have a nice day.
I just want to echo those sentiments once again to the leader of the WHO, who is a known terrorist, who was part of a terrorist fucking organization before he became leader of the WHO, and how he has the audacity to call himself doctor, really don't know. But anyway, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Much love to you all, and let's take a vote. Press 1 if you want me to play and do the same thing again tomorrow. I've got plenty of live gigs to pull from, so you know, to play. So press 1 if you want to come back again tomorrow. Let's see what the delay is on this. Got 5 people, so it'd be nice to see 5 number ones. Just the one. All right, no worries. Reverend Hole, that's enough. I'll do the same thing again tomorrow, same time, same sort of time. I'll play one of my gigs from 2020 or 2021. I don't know. We'll have a look. Anyway, thanks very much. Much love. See you later. Enjoy the rest of your day.
In this life, what do you think you've learned?
Absolutely nothing. Well, I've tried to learn, but I'll calculate not a lot really. I've learned that you must treat people properly, and that you must proceed in a certain way, and you must try and have a vibe of how to sort of enjoy situations. So I've learned just to, you know, don't get miserable or fight the misery with some intelligence. This is like the most difficult area of the whole malarkey, really. It's hard to turn something around when it's going. And it's not something that you can learn by well, as far as I can see, it's something that comes to you with a bit of luck and a bit of instinct, yeah? But therefore, it's not something you can ever bank on. I'm not smart enough to figure out what the hell it is or how it works at all, you know? That's why I treat it like hoodoo, 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 hoodoo. I do find I still have a talent to like cause a bit of, stir up a little bit of confusion, yeah? But I'll do what I can to create as much chaos as I possibly can. But my chaos is always well-natured, or has a positive goal at the end. When I start causing chaos in a situation, it's because the situation really needed to be changed, for example, or something is going to happen that I thought would be a good idea. And 9 times out of 10, I'm on it, I must say. Hopefully, that hasn't unjinxed. That hasn't unjinxed. That hasn't unjinxed. That hasn't unjinxed. That hasn't unjinxed.